Let the battle commence. Good idea.
Prepare
On the
for
prowl.
battle.
Since you command it. Such power is ours. Good idea. This one's mine. Forward, pet. Forward by bounds. We ride in perfect union. Yes. Leap forward. Of course. On track. As you will. We ride. To the battle. Agreed. Since you commanded, leap forward.
Oh, it's an orb. Holy shit.
Of course.
That's crazy, dude.
Good idea. Good idea. Happy night. The cost of kibble. On the prowl. Forward, pet. Yes.
Can I get an extra charge per 6 levels?
Agreed. We ride. On track. Forward by bounds. Yes.
Oh. I have 8 charges of 115 damage. A lot of investment, though. 100 leap attack speed. I'm going from 100 to 200.
Whimper, dogs. Aha! Cringe, you cur.
Interesting.
Of course. First blood. It was ours all along. Since you command it.
Double kill.
It was not love, but skill.
I'm a subscriber. Could you help me out by explaining the purpose of offlane Razor? The purpose of offlane Razor is that he controls areas when he farms. He's like really good at just kind of being like a moving wall on the map. In my memberships, I do have a few coaching videos where I literally coach a guy who's like 1800 MMR and it's like purely on Razor. There's also a few of them on my old Dota coaching channel, the Dota Dojo coaching. You could definitely find some Razor offlane videos there. They're free. You know, I think the main purpose of Razor is that he kind of like walks at people menacingly and boots people out of areas, and then he forces like 3-4 man rotations on him in order to kill him, because he like pretty much wins like the farming battle against any hero 1v1, most heroes. So like, you know, the hard counters, like the heroes that he hard counters are heroes that are generally hard to like boot out of areas, but he can. So it's like Lifestealer, for instance. Mirana mid? Likely Mirana support. I was just kind of looking at her talents and damage numbers and stuff. Did you ever have a loss streak? Yeah, I mean, I haven't played for about 3 weeks, and here's my last 7 games before I left, so... I don't know how long... I think anything longer than, like, 10 means, like, you're doing something seriously wrong. Like, if you lose 7 in a row, then I did something wrong in these games for sure. I was not in a good mental state during these games. But, you know, for me, loss streaks are an indicator that I am doing something fundamentally wrong, and I need to take a break. In my experience, what I'm usually doing wrong is that I have, like, no faith in my teammates. I've had, like, bad experiences the last, like, 2 or 3 games. And then I start, like, trying to overcompensate or being, like, distrustful of people being able to, like you kind of, like, lose your faith in your ability to win the game. For me, that's, like, what happens to me. Most commonly. Yeah, if I end up playing support, I'm gonna first pick Mirana. Maybe I'll first pick Tree. Like, because I don't want to play against Tree. Honestly, I kind of just want to first pick Mirana and fuck Tree. Like, whatever. That's awesome, gamer husband. That's awesome. Probably just gonna play, like, 2 or 3 games today. Not really sure exactly how many, but... I'm kind of anticipating, like, The thing is I have to ask myself, if my games are not the best quality, how will I feel at the end of all of this? And right now, I think I'm in a good enough mindset to, like, roll with the punches. So, see how it goes. We shall see how it goes.
Radiant's turn to pick. Radiant's turn to pick a choice.
I can also mid. Mirana's in the pool.
Your team must pick.
Looks like we got dual offlane. Okay, we got a Zeus. Might get a nice Necrophos game in here. I don't love Necro against Snapfire, but it's, like, actually decent.
10 seconds remaining.
Honestly, I might just go Sniper as well. But Sniper with SF Zeus is probably pretty bad. Maybe I just go, like, Quap or something. Honestly, maybe I do Mirana mid.
The choice is yours.
I don't like Mirana into Disruptor.
Seconds.
There's only one way to find out. Broodmother. Fucking Christ, dude. Fucking Broodmother, man. First game back and I'm getting Broodmothered. I wonder if Mirana can actually, like, harass Broodmother in, like, a meaningful way. And why is my Mirana this Mirana? I definitely swapped it back.
The time for preparation is short. Use it wisely.
Dude, my Mirana is gonna distract me all game for sure. Look at this.
This one is in the bag, and I don't mean the saddlebag.
What is this shit, dude? Oh my god. I'm gonna be so distracted by this.
It's in the bag.
This is a little bit scary into Clockwork Disruptor.
30 seconds to battle.
Is there anything Mirana can do about Broodmother?
They trained hard to get here. It's time now for the final fight.
Okay, so it's Broodmother offlane. I was a little bit confused there because I swapped my hotkeys for arrow, so I tried to push W to arrow him and obviously backfired.
Somebody actually died. First blood!
Dude, my animations are like...
this?
Dude, what are these misses uphill by these range groups? Dude. A little bit rusty. A little bit off on my timings for runes and stuff.
Dire's courier has been killed.
The Raptor turtle bot.
Fucking clockwork, man. You always just wish that your teammates would say clock missing.
Enemy attacks your middle tower.
Like, all it takes is a basic missing call, and I don't die like that. Mid tower's probably dead.
Faces a terrible test.
Just a basic missing call.
Your middle tower is under attack.
That's all it takes to kill you?
Your middle tower can no longer be saved.
I forecast your command.
Just a missing call. Oh my god. Okay. Gotta chill out a little bit, boys. You gotta chill out a little bit. I'm gonna get a null talisman.
Your middle tower is defending itself. The enemy attacks your middle tower.
And probably raindrops as well. I didn't use the bottle trick.
Your middle tower faces a terrible test. Wait for it. The enemy attacks your bottom tower. Long
I'll never really know where
tower
Brood is.
stood against the rising tide. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Coming top.
Sparks that may blaze into a skirmish.
Looks like top
The
tower is
enemy
dead.
attacks your bottom tower.
Maybe there's some bounties here. Nice.
Your bottom tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower falls to oblivion. Look to your bottom tower. You've lost the bottom tower.
Piranha's pretty slow, huh? What's Brood going? Don't really know. That was kind of Onich. Alright, I mean, I get the rune after this tower.
Hero ward, guys. Hero ward.
Can we help Centaur maybe?
I'm with you.
Okay, he is going Orchid.
Killing spree.
I'm your god to your bottom tower. The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Not really much we can do about that.
Glyph is now active. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Really hard for our lineup to do much, guys.
Is under attack. Your bottom tower is gone.
this tower.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Dominating.
The enemy's middle tower can withstand no more.
Yeah, if my Zeus keeps feeding Brood, it's gonna be a tough game. Damn.
Mega kill.
Please stop going bottom, guys. You can take triangle on Shadow Fiend if you need to. People just don't know how to play with Broodmother in the game. I'm gonna go ahead and mute these two guys. Maybe we play around top.
Yeah, we can.
I can TP to top. I'm gonna clear bottom wave one time. I don't think Brood can kill me at my tier 3, but he might be able to.
They have vision here.
That was nice.
Look to your bottom tower.
Killing spree.
HP snap.
Double kill.
Hard game.
Wait for it.
My Shadow Fiend go? Okay, he's going Karayasha. Regenerate? I'm gonna TP base. I just cannot get picked off right now. Actually, I'll have a spot for it. Maybe he's stupid and farms the creep wave.
I don't think so.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I almost have X.
It's good.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Once we have Centaur blink, we can maybe make a play on Brood. Keep going.
Seconds over clear. Very good.
That was a huge kill. Just a dumb play to make. Maybe it saves him.
Killing spree.
Nice. Saved Centaur. Keeping? Can we not let this? Come on here. Oh, sorry.
I have smoke.
Your top tower
You're
is
alone,
under
bro.
attack.
You alone.
Paved the long road.
Come to me, press smoke and kill Brood. You alone, I cannot reach you. What the fuck, what's your problem?
Maybe yours. I think yours.
You can smoke with Mirana and kill any target.
Maybe we kill Top Zeus. Yeah, he's gone.
Guys, can we do something?
Let's smoke with
Our
Centaur.
team? Yes, yes.
Can you guys be ready to connect on the other two heroes? Actually, I guess Zeus doesn't need to connect.
Unstoppable.
I keep it up. Go Glimmer.
Your top tower is under attack. Now you must decide. What
He's like, we can't help you, bottom end. Please stop going.
I don't know, this fucking stupid Canton Kentaur.
Like, he just insists on going bottom and dying to brood. It's like crazy, actually.
Dying like a shit alone.
Like, he actually just doesn't need to go there and... Centaur, we really need you to stop dying, man. We really need you to stop dying. Please stop playing bot alone and just play with team. Fuck, dude. This game is honestly not that hard. We have like this ultra farmed guy that's just getting solo killed by Broodmother. You could also take the purge creep to remove it from yourself, but it is what it is. Be a pretty sick purge creep game for sure. We have like no space on the map to do anything, which just really sucks when you're against Clockwork Disruptor. Let's smoke again with Undying. We can just go to our Centaur. He's not coming to us, so let's go to him. I'm gonna clear mid-wave.
Your top tower is under attack.
I don't want to fight here. Don't fight here. Go to Centaur.
Snap solo bottom.
Yep. Arrow in 3 or 5.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Probably train.
Maybe we find Snap here.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is full.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I might die here. Oh, that's...
Dominating.
Maybe Kayasha.
Stupid Canton on Kentaur.
Man, pubs can just be really, really hard sometimes. I think we're still very strong as a unit. Once Centaur gets Lotus, he'll be unkillable. We can, group up around that.
I don't know, we just need to group up.
Indeed.
We have magic Shadow Fiend, we need to just
Yeah, we're just never together.
pop.
No problem. Necro's running into our triangle.
Maybe I can kill Brood solo bottom.
Can we look for Brood bottom, guys?
Your middle tower is under
I
attack.
have smoke.
They seek an advantage.
Brood have junk. Come on.
Your middle
I'm
tower
looking for
is
Brood. I have
under
Yules,
attack.
guys. Oh.
Killing spree.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, we got 2 kills and didn't die. Big one.
No raid.
is under attack.
Oh, my fucking quiver hasn't been on this whole time. It's actually pretty bad. GG. I actually don't think there's much I could have done to win this game. But, you know, it's my first game back. It's just really tough when you're in pubs and the opponent Broodmother has a Bloodthorn and your most farmed hero is playing the Broodmother's side of the map by themselves and just dying. It's just really tough to play the game. Really tough to play the game. Do they have Necroscythe? Looks like they don't. That's nice. What's going on here? I mean, the thing is, I think we can still win. I think we can probably still win this game, guys. Broodmother's just kind of got a mean build, to be honest. I'm up in 2. The problem is I can't really play fights. You don't really have damage for Necro. I haven't been able to farm like this entire game.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Maybe the Yules was bad. Maybe I just needed a BKB.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I might be dead. Oh my god. I'm just gonna take the Greedy enchantment, I think. Greedy and Stormcrafter? Yeah. I could have lived there. I was too slow to push my neutral. I wasn't really expecting opponents there, to be honest. I think he's just dead on... They have no Reapers. Man, SF's just fucking useless now. Can we fight? No Reapers? Wow. I feel like I'm like dead to Clock Flare or something.
You just need to fight around Tom. Easy fight.
He's trying to get the gem on Brood. Where's the gem?
Probably here somewhere. She had a gem on Brood.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, he glimpsed himself, I see. I'm gonna go Kaya. Okay. Kinda doing it. I just need to go base. I just need to be full HP at all times. Not really sure what my item is that like gives me the ability to play fights. It's probably just BKB. I don't think it's like a complicated game actually. And farming golems is fucking ass. I thought this hero would farm camps faster. I was wondering why these creeps didn't die, because they're super creeps.
I have smoke if you want, guys.
The fact that I'm level 17 is pretty depressing. I think we go. I don't think it's gonna get better than now. Okay. I guess. I mean, honestly, if our centaur dies, we can't win, I don't think.
Double kill.
I must say, for a dead man,
I was not expecting to get solo killed by Snapfire. I was not expecting that. But I just haven't played against enough Snapfire. But I did watch Snapfire do that at EWC. I definitely can't go Kayayasha. I might just have to go BKB. I had a really good start, and then the mid game was just really bad for my hero. We do have a really farmed Zeus. I think he's more farmed than I am. I have to remember that the reason I have no farm is because I have a Zeus. Like, it's not even like flaming. It's just whenever you have a 4-position Zeus, he's basically not a 4-position. And that's fine. Usually he becomes one of the 3 cores, and this game he took my spot, I guess.
Your middle tower is under attack. Nothing is free in this world. You must earn your take. Your middle tower is under attack.
I regret buying the shard. That's for sure. What happened to me? Oh, I got tombstone. Jesus Christ, I'm just fucking dead, dude. I actually just can't enter fights. I don't know why I'm even going in. I literally can't go in. I have to, like, leap to the side and hit from a distance. I'm used to on Mirana, like, you go in with your Q, you, like, go on them, but, like, I obviously can't do that this game. Good practice, though. Yeah, he's just dead, right? Tough life out there. I'm not being patient in these fights. I think if I actually played the fights from a distance and just like kept spamming my leap and then hitting people and stuff, I think I actually could have had like meaningful damage output. But I'm kind of just like leaping in and then getting clusterfucked by Snapfire and honestly just everything. I'm up in 10. That's kind of dying actually. I'm up in 5. We have Centaur Stone. I think without Centaur, we're fucking pissed. Got him! Let's fucking go. Well, I can buy back too now. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ah! Pretty funny, actually. I got level 20. Level 20 talent online.
Your ancient
The losing streak continues. Mirana's really fun, though. I want to keep playing her. Whether that means I'm a support or whether that means I'm a mid. Hey, honey. What you doing? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Big impulse, man. 122 months. Thank you. I mean, the funny thing is the game feels awful and then it's like 50-50. But Centaur's deaths, like, look at this. The game was fine and then Centaur's just dying bottom. And then we even made it a game here. Honestly, I think my lack of patience was like a big deal in this game. I think as Mirana, I need to have like this clear idea of, can I leap in or can I not leap in? And that was very clearly a not leap in scenario. If I'm mid and I'm against Necrophos Dota buff, what would I pick mid that's in my hero pool? Yeah, Leshrac, Lina. Oh yeah, I could play Lina as well. Leshrac, Lina. Yeah, Batrider. Yeah, I think Leshrac would have probably been better that game. I didn't really consider getting Brood Mothered though. I feel like Mirana is not good against Necro. It did not feel good. Yeah, choice. She has a slight disadvantage against Necro. I'll just do this.
Will the enemy call upon in their
See what they do here.
It is your turn to pick. It is the enemy's turn to pick. The enemy is yours. One small moment becomes the hinge of fate.
I mean, I drafted for like +10, but they have like 5 core players. So
seconds.
Let's see if you know how it goes.
5 seconds. Make your choice.
Pudge Invoker. That's looking like a Faceless Void game, boys. It's very slow in terms of like timings and stuff, but
10 seconds remain. 5
very good against
remain.
these two.
It is your turn.
Not good against that. I'm glad I did not pick Faceless Void.
Seconds.
So what I saw people doing is they're not even leveling stun, they're just going 2-0-2. So I'm going to try that out. Evandre, thanks for the 52 months. It's that time of the month I get to say hello to my favorite streamer. So there you go. Hello, Cinderin. Got him!
You're the boss.
Which chat is BSJ reading off of? I was reading off of Twitch chat earlier. I'm not leveling stun, for the record.
Prepare yourselves Choose for the main
Okay.
event.
I just want to place upstairs.
Yeah, I'm just letting you guys know. No stun from me.
What's your
Lias93, thanks for the 53 months, my dude.
decanting?
Stop kicking me.
I actually do need to do the pop-out chat for YouTube, because I forgot. I'm not looking at YouTube chat right now. I need to be a better streamer.
Yep.
Step it up.
You can kill it.
The place to work. Right here.
You heard him.
Come on, boss.
Let me get the last hit. Yeah.
Can be bought. That away. It's not time yet. Yes.
30 seconds and counting.
Oh, what is this shit? That's horrible.
Let's
Yeah, it
go.
looks better.
All right already.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew. Yep.
Looks like they're not even going for a rim.
To the main event.
You have your marching orders.
Nice. I might get hooked. Dodge hook! Okay.
Stir it up.
I'm gonna walk this way so I don't get randomly hooked.
I just miss.
Actually, maybe phase boots are better this game.
Not yet.
I heard you.
Invoker Pudge off lane. This looks like a fucking Arkosh lineup.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh,
More. Watch where you're going. Attack. Shake it. Mixing it up. Okie dokie.
I don't want to walk it back. I'm going.
Last hit it.
Over there.
First
Thanks.
What were you say?
First blood. We're off to an explosive start.
Watch your heels.
Pour it on. Snip, snip. Go, go, go. Ow. This is clear out your oven. Now, that's how you make gold. Yeah. Ah.
Okay.
Pull small if you can.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
We need pull camps available.
Making me spill.
Either of them. Yep.
Stop kicking.
Hold your nose.
Thanks.
Watch your.
Keep spamming that.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't think this lane should be going as well for them as it is. We just need the small camp. It's like really bad. We don't have small camp as clockwork against Invoker.
Come on.
That stuff burns. We're under attack. Yes.
It's actually so bad.
I'm not ready. Yep. Ow. Tiptoe now.
Really need
Shaking
small
my
camp.
brew.
Okay, wait for Sam.
Like, I understand that this is a pub, but just not having small camp in 26
Can you take ring?
is insane. Can we walk at them?
Hurry it up.
Oh, you're really low.
Thanks.
You heard him. Compound interest. Do it with flair.
That stuff stinks.
Don't pull any.
You've got it.
I needed the exercise.
Getting rusty.
Gonna punch a little harder.
We almost have small camp available, I think.
I'm not ready.
Don't make me go there.
Okie dokie. Muere gato. Let's get him. Let's go. Phase boots.
Finally, new shoes.
Acid in the hole. Easy now. This stuff is explosive. One for you. Yeah.
I don't need to buy 3 centric, but I will buy 2.
Whatever you say.
Look after bro.
Watch your heel.
Oh, this clockwork.
Formula racing. Watch your head.
Okay.
Over there. Go, go, go. Mixing it up. Pour it up. Incoming.
Fortified their structures against attack.
Hey, you're making me spill. I'm gonna need a bin for it all. That away.
Dude, just hit him, dude! Oh my god! Oh, this is painful.
Accurate and precise.
I don't think I need the full wand.
Let's take the.
Well, that was a waste of ingredients.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
Killing spree.
That was a nice of you. All right already.
Okay. We're chilling, guys. We've dropped our expectations to near 0, okay? Expectations are at 0.
Killing spree.
I don't want to walk in that. New point. You're the boss.
Shake it.
Clement top front.
Not yet.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
This will clean up your armor.
Whatever you say. Yeah.
Over there.
Honestly, we could have pulled this small camp like every single minute. Like Clockwork can't be touched by Invoker.
I'm not ready. Acid in the hole. Now we're cooking.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Easy now. This stuff
Dire
is
structures are
explosive.
fortified.
It's fine though, it's fine, it's fine.
I'm feeling punchy.
There's kind of like that, like there's a dynamic where if the 5 can protect the pull, then the pull is like more powerful, right? So there's just like, there's like lanes where you can protect the pull and there's lanes where you can't. And this lane's like a 10 out of 10 where we can protect the pull and it like would help us so much. So for us to not have it is like pretty wild. But it's fine. My game's still fine. It just literally could have probably had like an 11-minute rating.
Let's go.
Oh, we're gonna do this.
If you wanna kill people, you need more space right now.
I think movement speed.
We got this.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower. You're the
Dominating.
Yes.
Look to your top tower. Where will the line
Split.
be
Fuck,
drawn?
stop.
That stuff burns. Woohoo! You drop.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Mixing it up. Ow.
Your top tower is under attack.
Let's take that one. And go away.
Always do your dirty work. You lose.
Let's cook it. You don't think Pudge will mind if we salvage him for fluids, do you?
Watch your heels.
Take it solo. I'll stack for you.
Hold your nose.
Good to be good.
To be fair, they have a Luna, so I'm feeling pretty good about this game.
Top tower has fallen.
Take it, please.
Yeah.
More terrible tactics.
Blocker here.
All right already.
We're under attack.
I don't think this works for you, man. Maybe it does.
Go, go, go. It's not time yet. Watch your step. Don't hold back.
You lose health.
Tiptoe now. You're shaking my broom.
Could have gotten both of these, but it is what it is.
I'll get right on them.
Not yet. Not yet. Gotta get rid of this stuff. Incoming.
Uh-oh.
What do you wait for?
I'm not ready. Okie dokie.
Got it.
You got it. It's not time yet. Cocktail time. Stir it up. Not yet. Hey, you're making me spill.
You want I should...
That
Fred's
way.
Pudge is a little bit weird, I'd say.
Watch your head. Yep. Yes,
Can I buy a blink dagger perhaps? With this stuff?
we're on to you.
Mask of Madness
I'm not
Tusk.
ready.
What is happening?
Me go there.
You can just kill them non-stop.
Come on, Paul.
Pour it on.
The enemy's bottom tower has been denied. I heard it.
It's not time yet. Okay, we're under attack. Not
Stop.
following us, friends. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Decanting. That stuff burns. Go, go, go. Not
Actually,
yet.
what's Broodmother going? Midas. Oh my god. These games are so bad. I came in today with no expectations. I need to get a blink and ramp up the speed of the game.
Over there.
You should read it. Right.
Incoming. It's not time. Watch your step.
A lot of people think of Alk as like a greedy hero, but he actually punishes greed really hard
Yes.
because he hits like really early timings.
Okay. More. Here we come.
Brutal mustache.
Let's go. Pour it on. Divvy that up. You got it.
My Beastmaster got.
I'm not ready. We got something
Like, we can
special
fight
for
here,
you.
Beast, if we come.
Yeah. It's not time yet. Little bit of this, little bit of that. You've been mixing with a rubber. Not yet. Yep. I'm not ready.
Killing spree.
That away.
Coming top, I have blink.
It's not time yet.
You ready?
Watch where you're going.
You're the boss.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet.
Don't make me go there.
Hey, you're making me spill. Tiptoe now. You're shaking my brew.
I can bottom.
Coming towards bottom, actually.
Got a fresh batch on the way.
Just keep pushing.
Dominating.
Shake it.
I just think we should be together.
Not yet. Acid in the hole. Easy now.
My Beastmaster
This
going?
stuff is explosive.
Okay, I'm gonna run around with my boost. Or actually, no, we can kill bottom.
Cocktails in 5.
Good old Mask of Madness Tusk.
It's not time yet. Okay, hold your nose.
Tower faces a terrible test.
Here we come. Stir it up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sounds like a plan.
You bet.
I'm not ready. Giddy up. Not yet.
Mega kill. That went well.
Should have been a mixologist.
All right, already. Watch my head.
Mixing it up. I'm not ready. Let him have it.
I'm your god too.
It's heating up. Clean up your armor. You heard him.
Dominating.
You could use more refinement. Yep.
You could use more refinement.
I'm going.
He's coming further.
Cocktails for 5.
Stop.
What's that?
Didn't you hear me telling you to throw it?
Gotta be more diligent about my sentries.
Easy now. This stuff is explosive.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yep.
To your bottom tower.
not
attacks
time
your
yet.
bottom tower.
Toxic spill! Sounds like a plan.
I love that I keep getting
Just come.
Now, that's how
Fulham
you make
camps.
gold. Yes, he is.
Coming, guys. I have BKB.
Pour it on.
Double kill.
I'm not ready.
We can do Roche when it comes top.
I'm not ready. Not yet. Yet.
You can take them first.
I'm not ready.
Dire have fortified their
Start
structures
reacting.
against attack.
Not yet.
Whatever you say. The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Should have been a mix-up.
Let's take turn, guys. Come back.
You're the boss.
Not yet. Yes.
You doing Tormy?
You got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
I'm not ready. Down the hatch.
It's quite the build from Tesla.
Take it. My little friend wants a word with you.
We should just keep being aggressive. Can we take Roche as
You're
well?
making me spill.
Yeah, wisdom and then.
This stuff really works. It can't be.
I don't have BKB. I actually need to be a bit
It's
careful.
not time yet.
I think I need a Manta as like a secondary dispel.
Yeah, they're not even defending that.
Incoming.
Let's kill mid.
It's not time yet. Over there.
I want to connect to my team, but I need to keep clearing the map.
I'm not ready. That away.
Doing his bottom.
Go there.
Okie dokie. Tiptoe
There's
now.
Invoker's farming with Shard over there.
Then we can take push.
Not yet.
I don't know if I'm actually supposed to have it spray the ground like that. We can do Rush.
Dire
Yeah,
structures
yeah.
are
Already.
fortified.
DD.
It's not time. Not watch your head.
Thank you. Take it on Beast. I don't need it.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tails have hive.
Your team has fallen into screen the
That's a close one. This clean up your
tower
armor.
is under attack.
That's comedy gold. Not
It's
yet.
really important we kill these fuckers on the map like this. Ooh.
We'll take that.
Actually, I already have a TP.
We're on to you.
Oh yeah, we can just take bottom.
I'm not ready. 4.
Stop kicking. Courier has been killed. Cut down in service of another's cause.
Wall.
He's here.
It is what it is. I saw him. Like, I already missed the
Go, go,
stun.
go. Not yet.
Like, he's gonna get away. Like, from me.
Turn.
Go.
I saw him, but... I mean, if they're actually killing him, that's great. But he was already over the cliff. I wasn't gonna stun him.
You heard him.
I go, I see it.
Okay. Ow.
They're on the top. Lol.
Your middle tower is under
Like
attack.
this.
Go, go, go!
That's funny. I could have actually easily died there.
Mixing it up!
I heard you. Your middle tower is under attack.
Stir it up!
I'm feeling punchy.
Acid in the hole!
Your middle tower is under attack. Come on, boss.
Gotta get rid of this stuff!
Come on. I think this is like plus 10, maybe plus 15. I'm actually gonna check just out of curiosity for my own drafting. 22. This guy's not going HP, is he?
The enemy's bottom tower is gone. Whatever you say. It's hacking now.
It can't be!
The enemy's bottom tower is fallen.
I'm not ready.
The enemy's bottom barracks compromised. The enemy's bottom barracks is fallen.
Am I dead? Oh, he doesn't have hook? Honestly, if he had hook, we'd kill the co-op there. Not bad. I could have, I also had like a 0.2 second window where I could have blink dodged the quad dagger. I didn't realize my blink was available. I could have lived there. Let's be fight ready when I'm up, and we can fuck them up. This guy didn't go like the scaling Zeus, interestingly enough. Like, he's obviously going Ags now, but...
Your middle tower has fallen.
Like, we can still lose this game, to be frank. Like, they have a really greedy lineup, and...
Enemy wisdom can steal it.
Oh god, dude. If he dies here, it's actually, like, really bad. Okay, guys. We gotta... Reset.
Your top tower is under attack.
Suddenly Luna is level 19. This is crazy. I mean, this Luna's fucking psychotic, actually. I think I can actually solo kill this
Easy
bird.
now. This stuff is
Double
explosive.
kill.
It's gonna be close.
Knives out! Cocktails in 5! Okay, watch your head!
Nice.
That's what I...
6 lanes, guys.
Don't hold back! I'm not ready.
1 second for shot.
Over there!
I'll get right on.
We're under attack! That away!
The asshole daggered me again.
Not... Oh!
Do you need it?
Attack!
Bring it back.
Not time.
I just here.
Tiptoe now.
I'm not blocking your hook, but let's look. Yeah, we can kill him.
It's not time yet.
Haste.
It's heating up. Acid and... Ow! Better living. Don't talk about overreaction. Yep.
I need to keep my mana. Oh.
I'm not ready. Yep.
Oh, you guys fucking nuts, huh?
I think we're gonna die.
This is very rude.
We should to get back there. Without
Okie
shields.
dokie.
etc.
Cocktail time.
Then get out low на ульте, I think you will kill it.
You thrive for a while.
Just 20 FPS.
This clean up your armor. Not yet. No.
Oh!
Hey, you're making me spill. Tickle monster. Cocktails in 5. What's a step? It's
I mean, we're not actually like progressing the game at all.
Yeah, we need to keep on this.
Yeah.
Always do your dirty work.
That's what I call formula racing. You got it.
I don't think you need the.
Someone take down wisdom race.
Sounds like a plan.
Or no?
Watch where you
Take
go.
down wisdom.
I'm gonna do this,
I'm not ready.
and honestly, I think I still need the mana drought.
Sounds like a plan.
The task will be
These monsters are like trying to find.
You heard him. Giddy up. Not yet.
Come on, boss. What do you buy? Mm-hmm.
More.
Take some fun.
I'm not gonna second this one.
It's not time yet.
People just really get complacent in these games, you know? Like they just start
Not
Have
yet.
I got him now?
Yes.
kind of just dying randomly. Yeah, I had this guy muted. Maybe he's communicating, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah.
Usually when I have people muted, it's for a pretty good reason.
Let's go. Shake it.
Big small.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Let's get him. What's your step?
Now you must decide
I have no blink for 10.
what comes next.
On it.
Mixing it up.
5 seconds blink.
Heating up.
I'm not bad.
I'm not ready. Were you tapping? Go, go, go. Here we come. Not yet.
This beast is kind of on one, huh?
Said it twice already.
Not ready.
I'm going. I'm going.
If they chase out of base, we can fight them.
Over there. Jackpot.
Hey, never mind, never mind. Don't, no, not like that. Not blinking into them.
Incoming.
Now, can you give Haganin for beast and he buy BKB?
I'm not ready.
Better than a stick.
Watch where you're
Thank you,
going.
Mizu. Her name was.
Should have been in this already. It's not time yet.
I think she has no ulti on Luna.
It's not time yet.
Throwing, actually.
Double kill.
Yay, we're kind of throwing. My bad, I guess. Clock Ag's not worth it. My Tusk has these items.
Yeah, we just need BKB on this. Should be much easier.
Dire's courier.
I understand having fun and stuff, but like, what is this?
Still we can kill Torn without Beast and wait for Rush at bot.
I think they're doing it. Does Luna go butterfly? Doesn't have a butterfly. I'm gonna buy bots. I think I need to play the map.
A fitting bounty.
I basically have like no faith in my teammates anymore, and that's fine. I need to like be able to connect with them on the map. Let them finish their items. I'll TP top.
Here we come.
Alexander не моногокер.
Don't make me go there.
What? You're making me spill. You got it. Here we come. Okie dokie.
Here we go.
Yeah. Look what's cooking.
Solana.
Something else Something canceled my blink. I don't know what it was. I'm not sure what was canceling my blink. Maybe Clop Dagger or something? Like, on my teammate.
Giddy up. Regeneration. Little bit of this, little bit of that. That was a close one.
Yeah, I can't fucking move.
Oh no. You're shaking my broom.
I go deal with lanes.
Pour it on.
Your top tower is under attack.
I have bots too, guys. I can connect to you at any point.
Has that tower stood against the rising?
Don't die top,
We'll
please.
take that.
Your top tower
don't know
has
where they are.
fallen.
Yep.
I think I want like Heart of Tarrasque to hit buildings, I think.
Watch your heels.
Maybe I want
Toxic
for this.
spill. Okay. Look what's cooking. Easy now. Look out.
You point, I'll punch.
Gotta practice my manta dodging. Heart of Tarrasque seems bad.
Game.
He's going butterfly. Maybe I just go and QB.
Stir it.
Got me top. Okay. Not bad. Okay, I think we lost, actually. Okay, I'm not gonna think like this. This game's really bad. This is probably the best item. Actually, this is pretty sick, too. Maybe I actually buy people Aghanim Scepters.
Luna butter.
I'll buy people Aghanim Scepters.
I have Nimbus, 10 seconds.
I'll buy you an Ags on Zeus so you can have a refresher soon. I don't know if he gets out of this. Why did he blink backwards? Wait, he just like pulled the Zeus in?
At least I deigned to notice.
Okay, we're actually throwing.
Dominating.
Beaky.
Oh my god, dude, we're actually throwing. This is like a minus 40 game.
Beast bomb. Beast bomb.
Your middle tower is under attack. Will one side
30 seconds to end ages and we can smoke and just fight.
Okay, I need to not show on creep
Since
waves.
we bigger.
I know the drill. I've been here, done that. Like, I can show on creep waves if I see, like, Pudge, Broodmother, but...
Watch your step.
is under attack.
Hold your nose.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
You heard him. That stuff burns. Pour it on. Start reacting.
He's on me top. Can we fight this? They're on vision?
Sick 'em. Little bit of this, little bit of that. We're on the clock.
I'm actually dead. What am I doing? My bad, guys. Okay, I do like no fucking damage, actually. What the fuck? I do no damage if Tusk isn't there. That was just stupid. I don't even know what I was thinking. Like, I thought I was stronger than that, but there's, like, no indication that I am. He's dead, right? Sure. Oh, no. That was such an unnecessary death. I hope he TP's out so he doesn't have one. We actually fucking lost. We actually fucking lost.
Double kill.
I feel like my reaction to adversity in pubs is really bad. Like, I lose faith in my teammates, and then when I, like, don't have faith that they will do good plays, like, I start doing really bad plays. And it's, like, sad. This guy is a butterfly as well. Can you go refresher on Zeus? I'm gonna finish your axe for you.
Is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah, co-op's level 29. I actually think we lost. I actually don't think we can...
Tower has fallen.
I'm not gonna think like this. Maybe we can win.
Bottom barracks are under attack.
We missed our timing pretty hard.
Your bottom barracks stands no more.
Vegas.
Your bottom barracks are
Yeah.
under attack.
I think we lost, actually.
Maybe I should find some more
Your bottom
stable
barracks has
formula.
fallen.
More
Your middle barracks is
sounds like
gone.
a plan.
Rough.
Can one afford to lose? Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified.
Yeah.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
I'm finishing your axe, Zeus. I gave it to you.
GG guys.
GG.
Just that game.
I think we lost like 40 for that game. Yeah, we did.
The whole
That's
world
funny.
went to
I'll go ahead and go back to muting Beastmaster. I mean, we were, what, like 95% to win this game or something? Yeah, 90. Can't see it. 93%. What was these deaths? Because I know Beastmaster died. What were these deaths? Not sure. I'll go active meeting this guy. His only comms towards the end of the game was well played BSJ after dying 3 times. It is what it is. Look at these kills, dude. 1900, 1200, 900, 1300, 1300. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Oh, I actually wanted to get some food. Hmm. What do you think he's doing right now? Bobbing off screen? Ah, I was getting some food. This is like honestly one of the reasons why it's like not fun to stream is because when you like play badly, instead of being people being like, "Don't worry, you'll get him next time, BSJ." They're all like, you know, what a fucking loser through the game, probably crying off screen. Sometimes streaming just isn't fun for that reason. And then when you like mention it, people are like, "Yeah, just get over it." You know, there's always haters. I was like. Like, can I, like, ban people in YouTube chat? Oh, yeah, I can hide the user in my channel. There we go. Hide user in channel.
Radiant must choose. Dire must choose. Dire's Radiant's to pick. Radiant's turn to pick.
Mind having a look at Squanchman message? Oh, I see. Yeah. Thank you. What's going on here? Hmm. There's always going to be more haters than motivators. No, I just think it's like an interesting commentary on the internet that people like come in and say that kind of stuff. I feel like we've just like normalized it and just been like, yeah, that's just like how it is, but nobody really comments anymore that it's just like, just kind of like sad that people do that, you know? I have a Tide mid and a Snapfire off lane. Or I guess they're swapping. I have to assume they're swapping. I thought I was in a pretty good headspace today, but I'm definitely whining about my teammates a lot, so that's not good. So they have like a Omni Sven. Honestly, maybe I'm supposed to go boots her. Or maybe against, yeah, I think against Omni I go boots. And I just click him with my quiver. Or maybe I go a bunch of stat items and click them with my quiver. Instead of like blood grenade. Yeah, I'm gonna go a bunch of stat items actually.
Prepare yourselves.
And fairy fire? Oops, that's not a fairy fire. Where's fucking fairy fire? There we go. I could go arrow. We have a Bane. I haven't played Bane Mirana since Bane's Nightmare moves people. Are we allowed to be openly toxic and maybe a little racist? No. Weird question. Very weird question. I feel like I don't have enough viewers right now to have people trolling me. Maybe it's just because I'm a A bit tilted in my games. Let Bane lead. That's...
Blood.
Honestly, I'm gonna go Bracer with that. And I'm just gonna click the Omni.
10 players compete for ultimate space glory.
That's a good start. I don't want to walk up that hill because there might be an Omni Knight there. He has a Gush on Tide.
Radiant's courier has been killed. All who step onto the battlefield risk this ultimate price. Someone lays blame.
So what is going on with these creeps? Maybe I shouldn't have used it like that, but...
Double kill.
Strike. Okay.
Really need this creep to die. Zero trades like a motherfucker, huh? Can't really get in there.
Radiant's courier makes the ultimate sacrifice.
Don't strike, so yeah.
Sucks, actually. Really sucks that I lost my urn. How's mid lane going? I should be stacking ancients, but I died a Sunstrike here. I'm gonna go base. My Invoker, my Snap lost mid to Invoker. That's not a good sign. Okay, killed Invoker. All I had to do was look, apparently. Coming back top.
Look to your top tower.
Bottom lane's winning a bit. I've never actually bought this vision item before. The urn upgrade.
Watch.
Gonna try to stack these camps if I can.
Double damage!
Who died? Spectre. I want to play around bottom for Bane Nightmares.
Double kill.
Can Bane actually come mid with me?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Force me to run away.
Thanks.
Look to your bottom tower. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I take.
It's done.
We can kill Mirana.
Don't worry,
If I have
Mortimer, I'm
invisibility, I can
sticking
kill with my cookie.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Killing spree.
Radiant
Guess we should just be
structures
hitting
are
the tower,
fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower
Don't,
is
I can
falling.
take.
We just appear.
Dominating. Enfolds me. Very nice. You got guts.
How do I only have fucking 2 stacks of neutrals? Tokens.
structures are fortified.
No, Starstorm.
Mega kill. Very nice.
Might go get mana boots. We have no Ravage, but we have Haunt in 30. I'm coming. Me and Bane play together. I feel like we should wait for him.
Bleed out in the next? Let's get started.
Spree. Very nice.
I could be maxing out Arrow, but that's like pretty reliant on me and Bane playing together properly.
Thanks. I'll give you credit.
My Snapfire is like kind of insane, is she not? Coming top. Bane, can you come here? Can we smoke to top? Oh. Ty, be ready.
Spectre have ulti.
Your middle tower is defending itself.
Эти...
Dude, honestly, like, playing support in pubs is so nice because you don't, like, do stupid shit. Like, in the early game. Like, you have fucking pull camps available, you, like, take decent trades, like... Haster and Invoker.
Gold for me.
I didn't, like, stack camps or anything. Like, I could have done better, of course. Dude, what is my
Radiant's
fucking...
courier has been slain in cold blood. The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Wait, when did I arrow?
Dire have fortified their structures against attack.
Okay, I need to focus up. I'm getting, like, egotistical about just playing reasonable Dota.
The enemy's middle tower passes into history.
I have no fucking TP for a while. Yeah, you can just set up. I'll be here. You guys know day vision. You don't need to smoke, I don't think. You can just walk at him. And I don't think we need to smoke. I'm letting you lead. I don't know where you're going, man. Okay. I thought we were going for wisdom, but... I guess we should connect the tide. This seems inefficient, but maybe it'll work.
Middle tower is under attack. Tower faces a terror test.
Unstoppable.
Middle tower is under attack.
Okay, worked out.
Dire's courier has been killed. Your middle tower has fallen.
I don't have arrow.
Gotta work for it.
No. Oh, come on. I'm gonna start taking lead points. Actually, I'm just gonna use it.
I'm open all night.
Whoa.
Killing sprees.
I don't have scope.
Appalling.
On your grave.
What a purdy.
Oh.
Killing spree. Double kill.
I don't think I should go for another wave. I think Invoker could like solo kill me. Oh, AK, he's mid. I need detection. Please, I'm not warding very well right now, that's for sure. I think Titan or TPing bottom with Ravage was like a really bad idea.
Go back, go back, go back. I can.
Like, I was already farming bottom and he just TP'd bottom with Ravage. These are just pointing out things that people are doing that are bad. Trying not to flame.
Coming. I give you.
I ain't that old.
Vector's gonna TP top, right?
Watch, guys.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Killing spree. Dominating. Double kill. In the weed. Master kill. Very nice.
Pretty chill game. Looks like the opponent rage bought back, but we're not gonna get complacent. We just lost a 93% game.
Back, back, back.
think I was actually really killable there. I thought I was too tanky.
Killing spree.
I mean, they paid the price for killing me, so it is what it is. Pretty big kill streak to give up, though.
With the omniscience.
Don't you sass me.
Unstoppable.
Is under attack.
Almost got my ags.
Detour on the road
Actually, I
to
should just TP
victory.
for this. I'm already a bit late, but... just finish my axe.
The diaglyph is now active.
Oof. Wow, Conrad Engineer with the 10 gifted. Holy poggers. Thank you, sir.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Utterly sick. Very
Hey, come on now.
nice.
It is level 17.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Oh, come on, dude. Rough life out there, rough life.
You've destroyed the enemy's middle barracks. Your top tower is under attack.
I don't know about that, dude. I think you can die in there.
Your top tower is
Maybe you
fallen.
just can't.
Very nice.
Olvari with the fucking Matumba Man emote. Poggers.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Mega kill. Very nice.
Come to regret this. The enemy's bottom tower is gone. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I don't think we should just keep pushing mid like this, guys. I don't like this at all.
Monster kill. Very nice.
My Spectre's just kind of in, huh?
Thanks for that.
Nice.
Structures are fortified.
I mean, it does suck when you win and the opponent just gives up. Like, you're owning early game and you get your items, but... You know, we broke the loss streak. We'll take it. Why do the games feel slower when other people are playing it? I mean, there's a lot less information going through your head, right? Because when you're not playing, you can kind of like focus on one specific thing that you normally can't focus on, and then that, in my experience, that like allows you to like be more present, I guess, potentially. I don't know how to explain it, actually. Mirana is my most played hero by far, but she feels so weak this patch. She was picked a lot at EWC, and her win rate was above 50%, so... I'm not saying you're wrong, I just would wonder why you think she's weak. She feels like a pretty strong laner right now. Did I... Yeah, I got 30 back that game, Pog. We broke the 9-game losing streak. BSJ doesn't lose double-digit times in a row. Was that a YouTube question? Okay, I gotta think about this, right? Because we have to, like, establish the norm that if you don't see the question, then it was almost certainly the other chat. And I feel like there's, like, some degree of wasting a lot of people's time if we ask if it's the other chat. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know, like, I understand the confusion, but, like, I don't know how to describe it. There's, like, something, like, inherently weird about asking if it's the other chat. Does that make sense? I don't know. My mind is completely blank when I play. Yeah, so like right now, my job that game was to notice when I wasn't playing in the zone, basically. So there was like, I was like owning early game, and then there was like there was a period of 10 minutes where I was like being egotistical, thinking about like, wow, my supports in my games are just like, why can't they just do this basic stuff? And then all of a sudden, I like missed a couple spells, lost track of where everyone was on the map, and played badly for like a minute. And I'm like, okay, Brian, like, now's not the time to like suck your own dick. So you can do that later. So then, you know, it's just, for me at least, it's like, there's always one thing I'm focusing on. And like right now, especially when I'm coming back, the most important thing is that I'm like in the moment playing the game. Does that make sense? So I'm just kind of keeping track of when I'm not in the moment playing the game. Do you know how to resolve the Dota Plus bug? I do not know how to solve bugs like that. It's your first time tuning into a multi-stream? Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess, like, this is me saying that I think the majority, like, what percentage of streamers would you guys say multi-stream? I think it's like a pretty large percentage. So, like, in my first game today, I played Mirana core, and during the game itself, I was, like, kind of on autopilot, because I hadn't played in a while, and I also hadn't played Mirana in a while, and I was, like, my default is, like, you hit an arrow, you leap on the guy, you Starstorm, you, like, hit him a bunch, and, like, you know, that's, like, what you do. You hit the arrow and you leap on the guy. And that was something that I kind of just was operating under the default, and I knew after, like, 2 times doing the same mistake that I was just autopiloting that. When there's times where I'm supposed to hit the arrow and I'm supposed to like leap to the side and then just attack the guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need to jump into him. I can just leap for the sake of attack speed and then hit him from max range. And so that was like, for me, it's all about like catching myself doing the autopilot. It's like, I was getting really frustrated. Like, most of the time when I'm autopiloting, it's because I'm frustrated. And it's just a really bad habit that, you know, I do need, like, I am working on. But I find it especially hard in Dota. I find it especially hard when you're, like, in the moment tense. And it's really good practice, but there's, like, no reason for me to be, like, tilted. And not no reason, but there's no... it's within my control to be tilted, I think would be a better... No reasons, like, very dismissive. But, so I guess when people talk about, like, button mashing or whatever, it's like, when I'm like overloaded and my brain is clogged by a bunch of crap, whether it's my frustrations or whether it's, you know, I just haven't played this hero enough and there's too many buttons to press, I usually just ask myself what the reason my brain is overloaded is right now. So sometimes it's literally like, I just haven't played Dota in 2 months. Or sometimes it's like, I'm assuming that I'm supposed to leap in and I'm a little bit frustrated from this game, so I'm making bad, I'm like focused on my frustration rather than game, you know. I just try to identify what the reason is, basically. You know, if they're a big streamer, they probably do it for money, so they would multi-stream. I'm not... I guess that's like a weird thing to say, right? Because it's like, assuming that the reason you would multi-stream is for money. It's like, as a streamer, it's like objectively better to put yourself out in more places just for more people to potentially discover your stream. And I'm sure that there's people whose like primary motivation initially was like, I just want to make more money, but I guess that's like a weird assumption to make. It's like, they just do it for money. I think that's like one of 10 reasons that they could do it. Okay, so what I wanted to do today was I made a draft lecture for laning. I actually made 2 of them. One of them was for the safe lane and one of them was for the off lane. And I had already done this in like a class setting, but part of my YouTube memberships now is I'm trying to put more and more of these types of videos out. So I am going to go ahead and just kind of go over my offlane draft lecture, and it'll eventually be uploaded to YouTube memberships in the near future. But I'm going to do it here as a way to give you a free little sample of what I'm trying to do in the YouTube memberships. Okay, so if you guys were in my workshops, you would have already seen this. Where are my... I actually need to find these things. It's been a while since I looked at them. Is it YouTube? Where did I do this? Dota Dojo, Dojo Curriculum, Laning Drills. No, it's here it is. I'll say Dojo Curriculum. Full curriculum. Then we're gonna move those over. This can be properties, or no. This can be transform, fit to screen. Actually, I guess I want to do... I could have prepared this ahead of time, but I didn't. Okay. And then this is going to be F11. Can I not F11 this? Really? Okay, it's fine. Okay, I guess that's better. But then I'm covering part of it. Okay. I'll move this. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let me start recording. Okay, show me. So at the beginning of this, I am going to quickly reference the other video for drafting lectures, so that people can click that link if they don't have the playlist. But you know, just make sure you have that link ready, and we'll go from there. Okay. Welcome back, members. So today we're going to be doing the follow-up drafting lecture to the off-lane duo. So I already did one drafting lecture, which was meant for the safe lane duo, and you can find that link right here somewhere on your screen. And so what I did for the first one, and what I'm also doing for the second one, is I'm just talking about supports and cores in terms of the way that they lane. So we're not really talking about the way that they scale. That's like something that would be later on. It might like get briefly touched upon, but we're purely talking about the way that they lane and considering having strong synergies when you are laning. 1 second. My window wants to close. And if it's closed, then the portable AC doesn't work. Okay. So, for the draft, excuse me. So for the off-lane duo, actually, let me start this. If you guys would like to follow along, a link to the PDF is in the description below. So you can take this resource with you and use it as you please. So first off, we got soft supports. So usually in pubs, I'm putting the supports first, because usually in pubs, the supports pick first. So here, you know, I say that each one kind of sets a way the lane's going to get played. And oftentimes it's like the offlaner's job to recognize, you know, what type of offlaner works best with them. Now, this will sometimes be in reverse. Sometimes your offlaner just wants to spam Centaur or something, and they'll pick first. But even then, a support can use this in reverse, because we're going to be talking about pairings. So the first category of supports in the 4 position are melee roamers. So the most important things about these guys is that they don't like trade very well. They either have like long cooldown spells that are very impactful, or they don't really have much lane presence at all. And they often will start rotating to stack camps or to gank the mid laner like very early. And they might even like just roam around the map from like level 1 or 2. Maybe after like 1 or 2 waves. So examples of heroes like this are Bounty, Earthshaker, Spearbreaker, Earth Spirit, Pudge, Nyx, and Monkey King. So, you know, I put here that usually these heroes, they want the safe lane duo to be forced to separate because they don't trade very well, but they offer usually some sort of kill threat on a guy who's alone. So that's often done by dragging creeps, by, you know, manipulating pull camps, by dragging the wave in front of the tower for their offlaner. They require a lot of like equilibrium management, and if played improperly, you'll kind of just be useless. So it's really important to keep in mind that if you're picking these heroes also, that's what I would consider the most important aspect to consider on them. Next up, we have melee in-lane killers. So I just felt the need to separate Clock and Tusk, because yes, Clock and Tusk can roam on mid, but if I'm a carry, I'm also scared of these heroes just like catching me with a shard and harassing me a lot, or using cogs and just whacking them at me. These heroes actually usually have like a good way to trade. They're often good at utilizing the pull camps and blocking people out of camps. So I think these heroes will play more in lane than the other ones. Ranged harassers. So these are like usually the 4 positions we want to have. These are the Skywrath mages, the Hoodwinks, the Techies, the Miranas, the Rubiks, the Zeus, all the guys that basically just say, I'm going to consistently hit the carry, spam them with spells. Ideally, you pick them in a matchup where they win the trade against the 5. And, you know, these are usually the strongest laners, I would say. If I'm like a carry and I see these guys, I'm definitely thinking like, I got to brace myself for a bit of a tough lane. Next up, we got ranged killers. So for me, the difference between these and the ranged harassers is that these guys generally don't trade all that well. Willow might be like the one exception, kind of. But usually they're like kind of low range. And if they catch you in their spells, they can sometimes full to 0 you, or at least take like a really good trade. So oftentimes these heroes want you to have to like walk into them. Usually the killers like benefit if the lane's pushed forward, like near their tower. Because a lot of them have really strong chase potential and they want to like wrap behind the carry. These heroes are generally pretty useless if the carry's just like sitting underneath their tower. While if I'm like a Skywrath mage, I'm just going to pelt him with spells anyway, right? Next up, we have the ranged utility stackers. So for me, these heroes offer like a little bit of everything. So we talked similarly about like ranged heroes with slows in the safe lane. The difference between like the safe lane and the off lane here is that most of the time the safe lane heroes are really good at like deterring aggression, while these heroes are generally very hard to aggress on. Like meaning like if they go on the carry, you'd rather be like a Crystal Maiden slowing them. And as the 4 position, they're more often going to go on you. So you need like some way to protect yourself. So these heroes, they usually offer like a little bit of like lockdown or aggression, but it's mainly like some ability that causes you to like have to counter it or be prepared for it. So like Pugna's Decrep, Phoenix Fire Spirit, Shadow Demon Disruption, you know, Ringmaster, Box. It's like all these heroes have some reaction to you when you go on them. And they often like to go between the lane and stacking camps because they have some long-range way to stack the camp. You know, Shadow Demon and Phoenix, for example, are 2 of the best stackers in the game because they can just stack from really long range and usually get both camps at once. And then the last category is, I put these here because, in my experience, below some certain threshold of MMR, usually around like 2k-ish, 3k-ish, these heroes are picked as 4 positions. I would say they are very occasionally, maybe by specialists, picked as 4 positions in competitive. But for the most part, these are just common pub heroes that I think are generally better as 5. And the reason is that most of the time they, like, 5s are more on the utility side and they can kind of just help win the lane and babysit their carry, while usually the 4 wants to have like some sort of identity. They offer the team, you know, a very specific thing for team fights or scaling. They have some like natural way to farm. And so these heroes, I'd consider them more like lane winning 5 position heroes that do get picked. So I put them as category 6. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking these 6 categories. We're going to then be talking about all the offlaner categories, and then we're going to be matching them together. I have like a grid for you guys, which is going to be talking about what heroes I think lane the best together. For me, the reason why I made these categories is because when people were asking me what lanes well with Tusk, I found myself, it felt like useless, or not useless, but less helpful to tell people this specific hero lanes well with Tusk. I felt like it was much more of a comprehensive explanation to tell them that this type of hero lanes with Tusk. So that's the point of these categories. I found that it was much better for explaining things. And it's also important to know when you're watching this that just because a hero is not in this category, if you think like, say, you think Coddle could be a ranged harasser, it's like, and you think he can be played that way, then like, go ahead. Like, there's no, like, Dota is meant to be fluid. I think these are kind of like the default type of role that these heroes play. And and we can't cover every single pairing. But, you know, if a hero's not on here, feel free to kind of slot them in where you think they are. The most important thing for me is that we learn to categorize heroes so it helps us understand laning better. Moving on, we got off-laner categories. Same idea. So the first first category, I called them melee efficient trading lane shovers. So basically, these are heroes that are usually like beefy bodies that just have some natural spell that pushes the wave, and they trade pretty well with that. Oftentimes, if the opponent like is on top of the creeps while they're using their spells, they're very good with that, right? So this is Tide with Anchor Smash. This is Bristle with his Quills. This is Underlord with his Firestorm. Omni and Abaddon who have like Abaddon shield and he sits on top of the creeps. Omni Knight with his heal on top of the creeps. So these heroes don't generally like look to kill you, but they look to like wear you down and just kind of stand on top of the creeps. So for instance, like these heroes, since their entire game plan is usually to sit on top of the creeps, the heroes that are good against them in the carry role are ones that boot them out of the creep wave. So like the Ursas, the Monkey Kings, the Slarks, stuff like this, are often the heroes that are good against them. Because, you know, a lot of ranged heroes won't have like enough harass to boot these guys out. Next up, ranged efficient trading lane shovers. So basically the ranged version of what we saw on the first category. These are also heroes with like limited kill threat. Usually they don't have a stun, but they can poke you down over time. This is Necrophos, Viper, Razor, Phoenix, and Snapfire. Now, like, you could argue that Snapfire is a ranged killer, especially depending on her lane matchup, for instance, or her lane pairing. Like, if it's like Snapfire Tusk or like Snapfire Clockwork, that's like a pretty kill-heavy lane. But at the same time, if it's like, unless there's somebody setting up for the snap, then she's pretty much just going to shove the lane with her Scatterblast and play for pulls and stuff. Moving on, we got melee killers. So for me, these are the ones that don't necessarily trade all that well. And the way that they do win trades is by being a threat to kill you. So you're so afraid to hit them because they can just kill you. So a lot of times when we're looking at these heroes, you know, we want to consider that the reason I would pick Primal is because the carry dies to Onslaught plus Trample. If I'm picking Primal and I'm against like Morphling or Faceless Void, who can just waveform away from my all-committal combo or time walk away from it. You know, when I'm picking these heroes, oftentimes I'm thinking, how do they have a way to survive the way that I kill them? Right? Moving on. We got flex killers and lane shovers. So these are heroes that I put them here because for melee killers, that's pretty much their only way to play. If they're not threatening to kill you, then they're often not the best laners. And, you know, you have the lane trading shovers, which they don't really, like, they can kill you, like I said, but oftentimes it's because they hit you 25 times over the course of, you know, 3 minutes. And these are heroes that can look to just not fight you by efficiently pushing the wave or cutting creeps. But these are also heroes that, if they're paired with killers, can definitely look to kill you. So these are Axe, Darkseer, Centaur, Pangolier, and Sand King. Something that's most notable about these 5 heroes for me is when I think of playing safe lane, if these heroes are allowed to just freely push the wave and like cut creeps and drag them into camps, because these heroes are really good at that, then they snowball very quickly. So it's something to just keep in mind that I either need to be able to kill them, or I need to be able to like basically stand in the lane, assuming I'm going to get dove and like not die to it. Next up, we got ranged killers. So these, like I said, are just the ranged version of the melee guys. When I see Batrider or Visage, and like I said, sometimes Snapfire, I'm basically gearing up where they're going to try to kill me at some point. Right? Visage with his Soul Assumption, really strong combo, and Batrider with Flame Break into Firefly. I'm like, why can't I remember the name? Okay. Next, we got the Zoo and Summons heroes. So I mentioned the snowballing nature of the flex killer and lane shovers. Zoo Summons heroes are like the most snowbally and absolutely polarizing matchups. Like, you either counter the carry because I'm like a Faceless Void against Beastmaster and I can't kill your summons and I can't kill your Helm Dom and you just take my tower, or I'm, you know, Enigma with my Eidolons versus a Bristleback who's just killing my Eidolons for free by pushing W and I can't possibly position my Eidolons around it. So for these heroes, these are heroes that I always have to factor into the draft, and oftentimes you can pick them blind for sure, but like these heroes are amazing 10th picks, and or if you see a support that can't deal with summons. So they're really good against like the Banes, you know, even like a Mirana with like arrow, like yeah, the summons die to arrow technically, but things that like would rely on a guy being by himself to die to it, right? Moving on, we have what I call early generalists into level 6 snowballers. So what this means is that before level 6, these heroes don't really do much. Like, kind of, you know, they have some damage over time or some poke. You know, with Kunkka, you have like X marks the spot, maybe some kill threat here and there. But the definition of the hero is all about their ultimate. So like when I'm thinking about laning against these guys, I'm often considering when they get level 6, are they booting the carry out of lane, right? And so oftentimes these heroes will play pretty chill for the early couple levels because they don't do much in the early levels. But if they get out to that XP advantage and they get level 6 before the carry, it's generally like very scary. Obviously, the offlaner being out leveling the carry is like always a good thing. But with these guys, it can very quickly lead to the carry just literally never being able to come back to lane or just instantly losing your tower, depending if it's like Death Prophet for your tower or Doom for laning. And then last but not least, you know, some of you might label these guys as the griefers. I personally try my best to not look at heroes and be like, I don't like their playstyle. I think a lot of times as a support, you'd probably get a bit frustrated with these guys. But I think it's really important to just know this is what these guys do. And so if you get a pick like this on your team, then you would, you know, that's just how it is. And it's also important that if you're picking these guys, that unless it's like a broken Wraith King patch or something, like that happened a little while ago where offlane Wraith King was just super good, there is a archetype of supports that they lane well with. You know, spoiler alert, they like to play with the utility, push out the lane, go stack people. Because they just want to play for farm as well. But these are Alchemist, Wraith King, and Largo. Basically, for the first 15 minutes of the game, they have very minimal game presence. But they usually come online with some meaningful item. Like Radiance for Alk, or, you know, Largos have been going Meteor Hammer into Ags. You know, Wraith King also usually goes Radiance. Difference between like a Wraith King going Radiance and like offlane Abaddon that used to go Radiance is oftentimes the Wraith King won't pressure much prior to the Radiance, but Abaddon might actually have some strong laning matchups where he does. Okay, so we've gone over both soft support categories as well as the offlane categories. So the next step, like I said earlier, is to talk about how they work together, right? So to do that, we have created this lovely support offlaner pairing matrix. So I have 3 labels for these, and they are green, which means usually their strengths feed off of each other. Yellow means that it's fine, you can pick them. And red generally means that these heroes conflict in the way that they want to play. And something that I tell people is if you are first pick support and your offlaner picks a hero that is red, like the pairing between the two of you is red, that doesn't mean like, oh, good golly gosh, the lane is over. What that means is that there is some way to abuse your lane. Like that if the opponent knew exactly what they were doing and they were coordinated and they planned around it, that your lane would really struggle. For instance, I just played against Invoker Pudge offlane. Invoker 4, Pudge 3. So it's like, and I had a Clockwork 5. So what's abusable about Invoker Pudge is that we can just push out the lane, because they can't really do anything about that early, and just spam pull the small camp. But if the Clockwork never opens up the small camp and never pulls it, then that lane's really not that bad. Right? So this is just an example where if you're in a red lane, it's important to think, what can the opponent do to abuse us? And oftentimes it does mean playing for like dragon creeps or pulling camps. You're basically like trying not to lane. You're trying to like create chaos, because if that's the case, then, you know, the lane's not set up for you. Okay. So when we look at the melee trading efficient farmers, lane shovers, The thing about these heroes is that they need to oftentimes be able to sit on top of the wave and farm it. They can like have the lane in front of their tower and chill there, but they don't usually do the best at that because usually by casting spells, they naturally push the lane. So the worst thing that can happen is these heroes get left alone and just get zoned out of lane and they can't farm. So they really hate laners that don't want to be there, basically. So like I wouldn't pick Underlord with Bounty Hunter 4. I would want a ranged harasser or some guy like melee inlane killers, for instance, like Underlord Tusk. If they try to go on the Underlord, the Tusk is going to like help you a lot, right? Moving on, we got ranged, efficient trading lane shovers, right? So these heroes oftentimes, like, they can push the lane into you, but it's like they're usually hard to engage into. So they want heroes that, what happens is these heroes rely on keeping distance from you. Like if you're a Viper, if you're a Razor, maybe Razor has Link or whatever, but the worst thing that can happen to these ranged offlaners is that you just go on them, right? And oftentimes it's hard to do that, but the opponent wants to look for these like 2v1 scenarios. But what happens is I love playing these guys when the opponent threatens the opponent, or like when you're 4, threatens the opponent from going on you. So like example, like melee roamers, they can work pretty well with some of them, like Earthshaker. It's like if I'm like a Viper off lane and I'm just gonna, you know, right click the carry nonstop and his only option is to try to go on me, and every time he goes on me he gets fissured. This is like an example of like, even though it's yellow here, it's because it's yellow because certain ones are not very great and certain ones are really good. But like you love playing these like damage over time guys with the in-lane killers because they want to lane with you, they threaten people who go on you, and they help secure the kills that your hero usually lacks, like closing the gap on heroes. And I put them as red with ranged heroes because there are times where you have like a Viper Skywrath Mage off lane and the carry just cries, right? Because you're just getting hit by a bunch of spells. But honestly, if the carry just defensive aggros and helps the support at the camp, then, and like bullies the Skywrath Mage, what happens is both of them are ranged guys who can't tank creeps. So the way to abuse that type of lane would be to spam pull the small and have the carry and the support go on the support at the same time. But this is something where if you're in a pub, you might get Viper Skywrath Maged and just get shit on because your teammate does not exactly know how to weather these type of lanes. So most important disclaimer is red means it's abusable, and oftentimes the hero pairing like lacks synergy as the game goes on. Like if I have Skywrath Mage Viper, that just means we have no stunts, is what I mean by that. And notice how I saw like pub picks and pseudo 5s. These are pretty much always yellow. You know, I just want to point out about these because I don't want to reference them too much. If I have a pub pick, like a 5 or a 4, like a 4 hero that's usually a 5, the most important thing is that they don't really offer one thing to the game. So I try to pick heroes that want to farm and offer something very specific to the game. So that's why I chose these two as being like the green pairings, the just chill and farm heroes, because they're basically playing like you're a carry. And then the flex killer lane shovers, because these heroes are usually very efficient and they offer some sort of stun later on. So when we move on to melee killers, oftentimes if you're a melee killer, you're Slardar off lane, you don't want a bounty hunter. You know, what happens here is it's kind of the opposite of having, it's like the opposite of having Skywrath Mage Viper. You have like a bunch of stuns and you have no damage or like good trading spells. The difference between like the melee roamers and the inlane killers is that the inlane killers can oftentimes like, you know, make it so they're constantly playing with you, get the lane in front of tower, and then look to kill people. But the killers just love ranged threats, right? The killers don't mind playing for timings. Like if you have a Coddle Slardar, for instance, and your Coddle just goes and stacks the camps, and the Slardar is just kind of laning while he's gone, and then, you know, you're independent kind of thing, and he gives you mana. They don't mind that sort of thing, right? So moving on to flex killer lane shovers. The most important thing for me about these heroes is because they're so versatile, just a reminder of who these heroes are. These are the Axe, the Darkseer, Centaur, Pangolier, Sand King. Most of them have, like, I'd say Pangolier is probably the least flexible, but most of them have some sort of recovery method. They can at least drag creeps. They often get, like, some early item that makes them self-sustaining. So, generally speaking, I'm happy to pick these heroes as long as they're, like, pretty good in the meta. with basically anything. But I would much rather have heroes that are playing to win the lane, because I do snowball my farm. So the harassers, the pseudo fives, and the guys that are playing to farm timings with stacks, because usually these heroes are very good at clearing stacks, because they have some sort of AoE that shoves the lane. Moving on, we got ranged killers. Basically, if I'm a bat or a visage, or potentially a snap, and I picked it with a support that's not just like a straight up go kill people kind of support, it feels really bad to play these heroes. That's pretty much been my summary, and it's not that you can't play these heroes, but you may very well end up in a spot where you can't kill them, and you're just in a really tough time catching up and recovering. When we look at Zoo and summons, they're actually some of the best heroes to be picking with these melee roamers. You know, I think one of the most important thing I note here is that if you have a melee roamer, I think that's one of the hardest times to draft offlane, because look at how many reds there are with the melee roamers. So for me, Zoo heroes work really well with melee roamers, because oftentimes the melee roamers will end up leaving your lane. You can like drag creeps with summons. Same idea as like if you're playing Enigma and you have Shaker, it's like they want to go commit and kill your Eidolons, but Shaker like fissures them and then Enigma Qs them. It's like it's really nice to have heroes that like threaten while you're like looking to push the wave. Right. So in my experience, summons heroes are they don't care too much about what kind of support they have. Most of the time, they want a guy that wants to be active in the game, and has a stun of some kind. So that's why, like, the ranged harassers and the pseudo fives are not green, because then you might be lacking stuns. When you have these 4 categories, you're often like having some sort of setup on the map where that hero plus your summons will kill somebody. So that's like usually when I want to pick zoos and summons. So these early generalists, level 6 snowballers, these are kind of the same thing as like, there's no like sick Doom lane. There's no like, oh my god, this is the best Doom lane ever, right? It's just most of the time they want to be not with melee roamers, because that means you're going to get a late level 6. You're not going to be able to really threaten. And these heroes do require some assistance in the early levels, because they're not like, they're usually scary if you put them with the +1, but they're not on their own strong. So giving them a hero with really strong laning presence, like the ranged harassers, go generally best with these heroes. And then moving on, we have the just want to chill and farm. You know, at the end of the day, what these guys don't want you to do is go try to kill people. That's mostly what they don't want you to do. The worst thing that can happen is you have a Largo, you have a Wraith King, or an Alchemist, and your hero just wants to hunt them down. Don't get me wrong. Largo with his Lick and his Frog Stomp, and Alchemist with his Stun, and Wraith King with Stun, these heroes can, like, look to kill you in lane, for sure. Like, there's opportunities. But oftentimes, people will try to force kills and effectively, like, kind of gimp the guy's progress, because he would rather just play for creeps and only kill them if necessary. So, you know, having ranged harassers that are, like, able to help you kill. Notice how I put ranged killers as yellow, because it's like, if you have Hoodwink plus Largo, like, that is a kill lane. But, you know, at the same time, you don't want a hero that's, like, constantly trying to force engagements. Okay. One of the last small side notes that I have for the offlane is, oftentimes, it's really, like, one of the most basic things you can do when drafting the offlane is 1 ranged and 1 melee. There are situational pairings, specifically like Darkseer with Iron Shell, that can work very well with double melee. Oftentimes, double ranged lanes, like I mentioned earlier, are like really strong early, but then they lack some sort of synergy going later on, and if they happen to lose their lane, there's almost no way to recover back into the game most of the time. And by picking these strong laning duos, you're basically setting yourself up to be the least abusable. It's like the inverse when we talked about the carry and hard support drafting video. It's like, if you're Treant Drow, that's just 2 heroes that synergize really well. And if I'm like offlane, it's very hard for me to draft against that. And oftentimes at the highest level, people have to pick these synergies, because if the other team has really good synergy and yours doesn't, then you're just like, if they're executing perfectly, you're just kind of put in a spot where you can't play. And so that's the goal of this video and this lecture, is to get an idea of what heroes work well together. You can start coming up with like, okay, based on the supports I often see in my pubs, based on what my friends like to play, we can start coming up with solid lane pairings off of this. So don't forget to check out the this PDF is in the comment section below. And thank you for joining me, guys. And we'll see you in the next drafting video. I'm not sure if the next drafting video will be about mid lane or if it'll be a continuation about more of like mid game stuff. Okay. Oh, I just realized my camera's blocking a little bit. Looks like it didn't block too much, though. Let me go ahead and go back to Dota. Let me send this to show me. Any general impressions, positive, negative, neutral, about what I just talked about? The hard thing on this is most of the time it doesn't apply to low ranks because you normally won't see these heroes. I mean, my response to that always is basically Dota was built to be a game played with friends, people that you coordinate and learn from. And so I think as long as you're playing solo queue, your response will always be, this doesn't apply to my rank. And I've just kind of stopped entertaining that. Because people just, it's just such like a cop-out response. I understand the frustration that, you know, people don't think at a high level when they're 2K or whatever. But it's like, I guess I just want to point out to you guys that it just grows tiresome when people's first reaction is, this doesn't work in my games, when you have the alternative to like find people who it will work with. And that's like what the dojo is about, the community that I've made. That's like, you know, all it takes is finding one guy that picked a good lane pairing with you, adding him as a friend and saying, hey, you want to duo up sometime? So like, you know, you're putting the onus on the other players in your rank as like not picking good heroes when like you could just do something about it. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that I'm like shitting on you specifically. I'm just shitting on this notion that I'm saying to you guys that the majority of the time when I talk about this stuff, people basically say my teammates won't play around that anyway. What's the point? And it's, for me, it's just very weak mentality. in SCA, it's almost impossible to do that. I'd be curious at why it's impossible to, like, play with somebody. Yeah, I guess, like, when people say, like, because other people don't know this, I can't use this knowledge. Like, for me, it just gets old to listen to that. It's like, I wouldn't say it's exclusive to the Dota 2 community, but the Dota 2 community does it so much. And I'm just trying to, like, draw awareness that, like, just listen to yourself. Because these other people don't know it, it's pointless that I know it. Like, imagine that. That's like, it's a very common Dota 2 mentality. How important is it to counterpick in pubs? I think the number one factor in picking is if you know how to play the hero you're playing. That is the most important factor. The second most important factor is counterpicking. I think counterpicking is absolutely a thing. If you not only know how to play Necro really well, and you also know he's insanely good against Phantom Lancer, and you know how to abuse that, like, you're going to win way more games with counterpicks. Like, counterpicks are definitely a thing in Dota 2. But you have to be careful that you become somebody who relies on counterpicking, or you only counterpick, or like you only play well when you do counterpick. There's kind of like two extremes. You pick too many different heroes because you're hyper-focused on counterpicking, and the other extreme is you only play like two heroes, so you don't even have the opportunity to really counterpick very often. If I were to say, like, getting better at the game, I think it's better to lean towards being the hero specialist rather than a counterpicker. But there is some, like, middle ground in there that's, like, the sweet spot. I would say I used my knowledge, and I also try to share my knowledge, and people flame me for it. The only caveat I can give to that is, in my experience, the majority of Dota 2 players, and I'm not saying this is you, that the majority of Dota 2 players who say to me something along the lines of, I share my knowledge, they usually tell me what item to buy, they tell me what I'm supposed to do, they do it in some way where I have absolutely no desire to listen to them, and all I'm trying to say is that there's a lot of people who talk like that, and then their delivery is, like, atrocious. So whenever I tell somebody something and they don't listen, or not even that they don't listen, that they respond poorly, you know, the first question I ask myself is, was there a better way I could have said that? And so I guess I also don't, like, I understand that there are times where your teammates will have an adverse reaction to you just making a call. But, like, you know, it's very different to, like, make a call versus, you know, tell your teammates what to do, which is, like, the majority of what people do, in my experience. And a lot of these things are just food for thought, right? It's not some, like, set in stone kind of thing. I want to play Necro, I think, but I do have a Lina mid, which makes Necro less enticing. If I pick Necro, it has to be against, like, specifically PL.
10 seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
I'm not trying to be pessimistic. It's just exhausting most of the time. I totally get it, man. It is exhausting. I'm against Undying. Is Snapfire in the pool?
Seconds.
5
seconds.
Okay. Lane's going to be a bit tough. I'm against Undying Drow. I am going to go... What I'm basically trying to say is that 90% of dialogue that I hear in Dota, maybe even like 98%, is just all the shit that we can't do anything about. And it's like, if you want to come to my channel and like talk about problems, like tell me what you're trying to do about it, not the reason it can't work. I think it's like the single biggest issue in Dota 2. I think actually the second biggest issue. The first biggest issue is that people only care about winning, that's like their #1 priority. The second biggest issue is that people focus on all the other things everyone else is doing that they can't do anything about. And nobody talks about like, oh, what can we do instead? And I understand that it's rooted in hopelessness. Like, I actually fully-heartedly believe it's rooted in hopelessness. I've actually learned that pretty abruptly in the last, it's like exhaustion plus hopelessness. But I'm just like, for me, it's just, I'm just drawing awareness to this, that how often you guys do this. It's like so many people. And it just gets old, you know?
Of course.
He needs to get delivery.
Yes.
Okay, so we're in a pretty tough lane.
I'll plague you. My tissues run.
I don't think we want to fight that.
When you play with Lena,
I molder off.
30 seconds to battle.
At no point am I trying to say this isn't an understandable thing to be frustrated about. All I'm trying to say is all people do is vent their frustrations. It's literally like 95% of Twitch chat and Dota comms and shit like this. And it's just like, we can just, you know, do something else. I'm blocking.
The crucible of greatness.
I think it's really important that I block.
No escape.
I think it's like ultra important against Undying Drow that I block. I love getting 10th pick Drow in the pub. We have a pretty good lineup against Drow once the laning state, or like once the game goes late. But my game's gonna be pretty tough.
Quickly. I'll take that too. Of course. Vector of infection. My tissues run. I'm under attack.
Somebody actually died.
First blood. They sing the
I actually hate the addition of Blood Grenade in Dota. Like, I would never die there without Blood Grenade.
I run rancid. Of course. I'll plague you. Plague spreader. A galloping infection. Forward. I go. Yes. Spread the contagion.
I'm gonna probably level my W.
Of course. My tissues run.
we're not going anywhere.
A galloping infection. Affliction.
Double kill.
Upon you.
Undying Drow Classic. I actually thought I might win that. Guess I should have just backed off. Honestly, this lane could be going worse.
My tissues run. Breathe it in.
Got my boots now.
Plague spreader. Here's pus in your eye. Forward.
Honestly, this lane's not that bad. Like, considering the lane I'm against.
For death. I go. A galloping infection. Quickly. Vector of infection.
Dire's courier has been killed.
Yes. I wonder all.
You don't have.
Killing spree.
I didn't have any.
Lanes are live.
I get last hits for these, huh?
I run rancid. Affliction. Marks the spot.
That shit hurts, man.
I'll plague you. Forward. My boils bulge. Yes.
My life stealer is also dead.
A galloping infection. I'll plague you. My tissue.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I molder on.
Radiant's courier has been slain in cold blood.
Trials level 6, that hurts. Undying missing.
Yes. I run rancid.
He's back on him.
Of course.
Double down.
I don't think there's a reason to sit here.
Quickly.
Oh. They're gonna invade wisdom.
I go.
I don't think we can do anything about it.
Vector of infection. Loxy.
Double kill.
Ow.
Affliction. Plague spreader. Of course.
Пошли на тренте, слышь, купи псы, го, поставим вижен, чтобы
I molder on. A pox upon
может
you.
подбанить его.
What a lot of rot.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
My tissues run.
What's my Lena doing? Level 7? I mean, the Necro pick was,
Galloping
yes, sir, they
infection.
came with 3 heroes.
Plague spreader. How
Yes, because,
affliction.
they were not 4 top initially.
Quickly. Of course. A pox upon you.
Drow doesn't know how to chill out a little bit, you know?
I'll plague you.
Fuck has support. It looks like Fox has support.
Yes. Yes. I run rancid.
Radiant have fortified their structures against attack.
You rot. Forward.
Ow.
Of course.
Total coming top, guys.
I go.
Look to your
Get this
top
fucking
tower.
coddle, dude.
Of infection.
Now you must decide what comes
What can I
next.
say? Nature loves me.
Your top tower is under attack.
More
Structures are fortified.
Nice. Aura last hit.
I'll plague you.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Vector of influx marks the spot.
This is actually a pretty good camp to get, I think.
Invisibility.
Look to your top tower.
I wanted to TP mid, I didn't have a TP, and I didn't realize I didn't have a TP until it was too late.
Of course.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes. Killing spree.
If Lena gets out, it's pretty good, actually.
Skirmish.
Forward. Of course. A
He draws top.
galloping infection.
Your top tower is under attack.
Deep breath.
That which protects also requires protection.
Plague spreader.
Look to your top tower. Your top tower has fallen.
My tissue pox upon you. I go.
Yeah, he's going Vessel.
Affliction. Red
Your
death.
middle tower is defending itself.
Attack.
Stick around.
If my TP wasn't long, I would have gotten a side kill there. Weighted dice and move speed for sure.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Yes.
Oh, gut bush. Oh, gut.
What am my teammates dying at their tower for?
Decadent decay.
I don't think we're making any tower pushes this game.
Of course.
Am I really not able to?
Yes. I'm under attack. Yes.
It's like so bad they actually
A
fed to that.
galloping infection.
Your bottom tower is gone.
Like, for them to go mid and die like that means we lose bottom tower,
Structures
which
against
sucks.
attack.
My tissues
Really sucks.
run. Vector of infection.
I shouldn't have leveled my ult yet. Because I was keeping mid to use it, and then nothing happened.
Plague spreader. I'll plague you. Go for my
I'm beating you to it.
No remedy.
We are farming for quite some time, boys.
Affliction. Quick decay. I run rancid.
Be careful, minimize the bleeding here.
Quickly.
Drow's being a bit of a nerd. Pulling at minute 13, which is good.
Silence afflicts thee.
Affliction. Vector of infection.
Like, it's good gameplay. Like, he's supposed to be doing this, but...
I molder on.
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Marks the spot. My tissue toxic shot.
I have no TP from it.
I go. Yes.
Drow alone bottom.
I'll plague you.
I can't stop him from taking that.
A galloping infection. Marks the spot. Taste your rotting tongue. I'm under attack.
Damn. If I had the courier sitting at the secret shop there, I would have actually purchased the radiance and maybe killed them.
Dominating.
I actually might have killed them if I had the courier ready. I guess I wasn't expecting to get a kill on Drow. But there's like objectively no reason to not have that. I have my radiance.
Look to your bottom tower. Has that tower stood against the rising tide?
Of course.
Your little tower faces a terrible taste.
Yeah. Plague spreader.
What is my item actually? Can we smoke with my radiance actually?
My tissues run.
I'll have ulti in 20.
Is no more.
I molder on.
Little tower is under attack.
Oh, I think that was our fight. Oh, Access Blade, no, no. Damn. Oh, man. Okay, space for Lifestealer. The problem is I bought Radiance, obviously, and now we have no space because of the way the lanes went. I think I have to go... Shard. I don't actually know how we get out on the map.
Resurgence.
I think we should try to smoke and kill Drow. I think it's the best way to open up the map.
You need just farm you buy radiance. You see enemy hero. Why you go? Why you...
Plague spreader.
I believe if Drow is farming bottom by herself, we will lose the game automatically. So I think we should kill this guy. Yeah.
In my presence.
The enemy attacks your middle tower. Will one side come to regret this?
Here I am. Way near.
I missed. Just because you're in farming mode doesn't mean that you allow the enemy carry to farm in front of your tier 2 tower by themselves. But like the reason that they're able to run at us as 4 is because we're dying mid first and then they're going on us now. I don't know if that makes sense. But like whenever you say like you need to farm, it's like just because we need to farm doesn't mean we let them farm 5 different places at once.
Nothing is free.
I'm not trying to call for a team fight. I'm trying to call for, you know, killing Drow by herself.
Yes. Marks the spot. Pox upon you.
Because if we kill him by himself, then we can maybe open up the map.
A galloping infection.
How are they 5 top again, dude? I shouldn't be here. I should just TP bottom when I see this. I think the game's pretty over, though. Wait, how did he... He had his Radiance so long ago. Why? I guess his courier died or something? He's dead. Honestly, am I supposed to, like, pick offlane Drow? Like, no cap? Because, like, I just think being in a pub and playing against Drow is just something I never want to do.
Look to your top tower.
Like, it's like if one carry is 10th picking Drow and the other carry is 10th picking something else, I just feel like you're at like a natural disadvantage in the current patch.
Yes.
Okay, so we have the greedy enchantment now. I will do my best to dodge them.
Faces a terrible test.
Plague spreader.
My Lena says he wants to farm, so I shall farm.
Yes.
If Coddle comes and collides with me over here, that just kind of sucks.
Of course.
Look to your top tower.
Quickly.
This is a mistake to go for this wave, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I go.
Bottom tower.
Affliction. My tissues
Your top
run.
tower is under attack.
I run ransom.
I might run into an axe here.
Look
Oh,
to your top
or a
tower.
Coddle.
I molder on.
Your
I
middle
really need to
tower is
get
under attack.
past the Coddle here. Yeah.
I'll plague you.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Vector
Is under attack.
unstoppable. Toxic shock. Of course.
Your top tower has fallen.
Putrid. A galloping infection.
I don't think there's much that can be done this game, but we're gonna keep farming it up.
I run
Hope for the best.
rancid. Toxic shock. My tissues run.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Iranian's timing was actually not that bad,
Infection.
Your middle tower is under attack.
but when Necro Radiance is like not allowed to actually farm, it just sucks.
Triple fire.
I go.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Yes.
Oh, I got out. Holy shit.
Какое же это мясо?
Quick decay. Marks the spot. Of course. My name
Vax
is
TPs, I just die.
Legion. I'll plague you. A pox upon you. Of course.
Really sucks to TP before my bots, but Coddle's bottom, Axe's bottom. I'm gonna need like Lotus. The problem with Coddle is that he's a boots of travel hero that can be literally anywhere, and he can
Tower is under attack.
I
force me off the
molder
map
on.
himself.
I go.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes. Marks the spot. A galloping infection.
I don't think Drow's still here.
Your
Nice,
bottom
he's not.
tower is under attack.
Plague spreader. Toxic shock. Of course.
I need Lotus now.
Tower is under attack.
My tissues run.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Not yet.
Some sacrifices must be made.
I'll plague you. A pox upon you. Forward. Of course.
Oh wow, Axe barely didn't call him in time.
Delaquest. Toxic shock. Affliction. Vector of infection. Marks the spot. Your flesh spurs
I guess I could have assumed they were there. Like, when I went up to the wave, I'm like, maybe this is a bad idea. But I thought after they showed bottom, and maybe they went straight from bottom to the gates. Would that make sense, I guess? I thought they were going to be doing Tormentor. But now they're doing Tormentor. I need, this plate mail really bad. How's Lifestealer doing? Ah, he's actually getting there. What's Drowse items? Manta. Problem is, there's nowhere to really go.
Stop me.
Coddle TPing out. Can we fight? Coddle TPing out? Ow. Huh. Well, if Coddle TP's out in front of our face, and they're right here and we can't fight, probably GG. I guess we have actually no stuns, so... I think I'm incorrectly identifying our window. I think our window is much more specific than their Coddle TPing out. Rough. I don't think the heal does much, but... I don't even have Aegis.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Dude, Coddle's like ridiculous, man. I don't even think we can defend this. Hey, we got the fucking axe though. That's pretty sick. I mean, they have a support puck that we can't kill. Pretty funny. Hey, this guy's got Kayasha. Yep.
Top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks are under attack.
I guess Yule's is pretty good against Lina, right? Because even if she Lagunas you, you can just Yule's dodge the rest of the damage. I mean, I should probably not even be at these fights. I'm gonna buy a shawl and a crown, and I will go for this thing. I think I'm not committing hard enough to being useless.
Yes. Forward.
Yeah, this game's pretty depressing.
Affliction.
Time is at 4 o'clock. I think they're rushing.
Yes.
I'm gonna go with the ballsy call that they're rushing.
Of course. Marks the spot. Vector of infection.
Destroyed the mighty Roshan in his pit.
I'm gonna like... Oh. I'm probably dead. I'm just gonna hope there's nobody over here, guys. I think that's my strat.
I run rancid. A galloping infection. You're a corpse already. I molder on. A pox upon you.
I will show bottom, and once they're kind of like committed to taking the rack.
Marks the spot. Of course.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll plague you. Of course.
Tower is fallen.
I think I'm pretty useless at that fight, to be honest.
I run rancid.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Then fall.
I'll probably just die if I TP in.
Marks the spot.
Your bottom barracks.
Yes.
Look now to your bottom barracks.
I really don't think there's much I can do about that.
I go.
I do have my consecrated wraps though. Maybe I can get mid tower. Nice, tower down.
The enemy's middle tower passes into
Keep it back.
your middle tower is under
Dead.
attack.
He's just dead. That sucks.
Какое же это место?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bruh. I did live longer than half a second though,
Let me get my arrows back.
which was what I was living
And
before.
then you can die.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I literally said in my meta update that Necrophos' weakest core role is offlane, but I felt like playing at this game, and this is what happens when you pick heroes that you feel like playing. I think I should have just like picked Night Stalker.
Your middle
Did
tower
not mean
is
to buy a
under
bunch of
attack.
TPs. Oh, might as well just buy a bunch more.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Saving for next game.
And mega creeps. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Какое же это место?
Return of the raging contagion.
I actually think we like own this game if we just swapped Necro to carry and played it against X. Because it like absolutely destroys X. But it is what it is. The problem, I think, in pubs for me is that when you are low impact on your hero, like I'm against Undying Drow, like I'm an offlaner that goes Radiance. It's like when you're low impact in the terms of the game at the moment you're in, and you're like trying to make a call, people just flame you for how low impact you are rather than even like trying to make the call or like even working with the call. I think for me that's like, you know, part of why I made the video about having in-houses, and I'm hoping to start those in a couple weeks. Because for me, it's like, it feels like in pubs you're like not allowed to have a bad game. This looks like we had a much lower ranked team. Did I lose like? I lost like 24 for that game. Actually, wait, no. It was 82, 120. Yeah, it was 24. It feels like, it looks like our draft is a lot lower rank. That's interesting. Not sure what I missed there. Got time for one more. I think you wanted an item before Radiance for more lane presence. I mean, feel free to tell me what item that is. I don't think there is one. Like, I do firmly believe that Necro has only, like, one way to play right now. If you're, like, ultra snowballing as offlane, you can go, like, Urn or something, but, like, you know, the reason why I don't think Necro offlane is particularly good is because if you lane against Undying Drow, you just get dumped on. Like, I would just rather not be a Necro there. But I saw Undying. I guess I didn't really anticipate getting last pick Drow, even though it's kind of obvious. I've been wanting to practice Night Stalker. I wasn't really prepared. I was prepared to play every role but offlane, to be honest, in terms of coming into today. I had like... I had like an idea of what hero I'd pick and stuff. For every role but offlane, so I think my biggest mistake was not being prepared for offlane. Is there any other hero than Night Stalker that I would like to play? Yeah, I guess Centaur as well. I think if I have... I think I could have just picked Centaur there. I will place myself offlane. Has many people contacted you after making the video? Let's see what we are at. I did a count yesterday. Let's see if we have any more. We have 45 submissions. I haven't gone over them in depth yet, but so like I don't know how many of them qualify or whatever, but 45 is like a pretty good amount, which I'm pretty happy with. Do you play Centaur? I mean, I don't think Centaur does well against Undying Drow, but he would have been a fine hero there. I mean, I don't think there's any offlaner in the game that beats Undying Drow. I don't think that exists.
Ten seconds remain. 5 seconds remain.
Juan Jose, thanks for the 6 months.
5 seconds. Radiant's turn to pick. Radiant's turns to pick.
I definitely should not be playing Necro offline. Like I don't really believe in it, so I should not be playing it. Clockwork doesn't have the best synergy with Centaur, but it's not bad. I think I should just be oh, it got banned anyway. I do think I should just be focused on playing heroes that I want to learn or like practice or whatever.
10 seconds remain.
Necro needs to be reserved if they have some greedy melee carry that I can punish. Like if I see Faceless Void or Sven or something like this, which is not very common right now, but if I see these heroes tiny, I can definitely punish them. Okay, I haven't played this hero in a hot minute, but they are fucking asking for it with these two supports. So it's not going to be pretty in terms of micro, but I just need to find the hero. And I need to move him because for some reason my grid is outdated because this hero's strength. I was looking for him over here. I need to disconnect. I need to set my hotkeys because all my shit reset itself.
The rogue would now my wolves will feast.
That's not a build.
Prepare yourselves for the main event.
Call to battle.
Okay, whatever. I missed it.
The wolf runs. As it please you.
Necro carry, probably.
Lycan. Now my wolves will feast.
Okay, I gotta like fucking dial in.
Beware the
Prepare for battle.
hunting.
I gotta like fucking dial in because this is gonna be micro intensive and I gotta focus up.
Yes.
I do not have the ability to talk about anything else.
Onward. So you say. Of course. Gather wounds. Fealty to none.
Just 30 seconds now.
I look to battle. On the trail.
The match of matches starts now.
Ha! The savagery starts now. First blood. Ah, my instincts are keen.
Okay.
Ah,
Ты крон на топ.
Ну, бро, я хочу ебать.
Флажку просто купи.
Не хочу.
I look to
Зачем мне
battle.
тратить деньги, если я могу бесплатно похилиться?
As was money changes. Gather wolves. Beware the wolf. Of course.
Если меня бьют, это будет на твоей совести.
Of course.
Radiant's courier makes the ultimate sacrifice.
Ah,
У нас слабая линия.
Мне кажется, у нас супер сильная линия.
call to battle.
Сильнее линии не придумаешь.
Onward.
Wait, did he not block small?
Ah, my instincts are keen.
Where did... Oh, he's dragging. I see.
The wolf is at your door.
Да хуятина телом заблочила смол.
Yes. So you say.
Можно вообще просто вдвоем в Дена отъебаться и все.
As it please you.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Ебать просто зверя, согласись? Просто два хряка ебаных.
Rot. On the trail. Gather wolves.
Ну, не о чем бронить.
Ух, там все равно вейв стоит. Почти.
Tower is under attack. This is an advantage.
Гнина всю ману меня отсосала, блять, как его мать шлюха без зуба.
Yes.
Я хочу в два сосалку взять.
In my father's name.
Dude.
Onward. I'm under attack.
Тебе бронжа контест с спелом.
The wolf
Думаешь?
runs.
Попробуем. Не ёбнутый подойду.
Hunting.
Once I get level 3
Just
wolves,
level
I'll
8.
feel pretty good.
Наверное,
Зря
закупить,
взялось.
ебать.
Beware the wolf. Of course.
Рюш. Мы с тобой прям как Биба и Боба.
Call to battle.
Problem is,
Может, нам
Necro's
друзья
gonna like
добавятся,
heal the
могут
full off the
отсапать.
creeps and stuff. Yeah.
Ты на пятерке, я на керри. Думаешь, нет?
I look to battle.
I'm gonna start jungling Tiny if you want to soak XP bottom.
Ух, ебать.
Actually,
Now my
Я законтещу Роджер.
feast.
Поздно.
Все,
need to drag the creeps with wolves.
Does it please you?
Problem is I can't draw aggro with wolves.
Well done.
I don't think this does anything.
So you say.
Then you can come top and kill Enigma if you want.
Honestly, the fact that that gave me a free like 3 creeps is pretty sick.
So you say.
The diaglyph is now active.
Does it please you? Gather wolves!
The enemy attacks your middle tower.
Блять, Бэйн кто-то.
Tower stood against the rising tide.
Tiny need help top, Bane top. TP top.
Look to your top tower.
Газ, right stop.
Courier has been killed.
Indeed.
Your top tower is under
Dota.
attack.
Я спасу тебя, брат.
Всем похуй. Спасешься.
Мне не похуй.
Еще всей моей команде до пизды вообще.
Мне не похуй.
The enemy attacks your top tower.
Onward. You done. Call to battle. Beware the wolf.
Kiss solo button. Stand okay, guys. Дропай меня, у меня левел 4 будет. Я в лес съебу.
Hunting.
Хорошо, пап. Блять.
On the trail.
Problem is we have a Zeus mid,
To your bottom
so like
tower.
we have no reaction.
As must be. Now my wolf.
Like we can't actually do anything about this.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
How do I end up in these games where we just have like no ability to play lanes?
Attack.
Like I literally can't walk up against this guy.
Test. Your middle tower is defending itself.
I need to be doing shenanigans like this.
I go jungle. Go fuck necro bottom if possible or help mid lose. Don't stay with me, guys. Если вы в некра не въебете, то хуёво будет.
Dude, why am I...
Territory expands. Yes. So you
I mean, if I get this wisdom
Ну,
that's
чтобы
pretty
негров
sick.
ебывать, нужен Зюс. И на мне левел.
Зуса ульт.
not yet. Gather wolves.
Я, короче, хочу апнуть 6-й в топ и гитануться
Апай.
бот на негра. Апу, апу.
For the honor of my house. Killing
В этом
spree.
тине кудесник.
Metamorphosis. On the trail. Hunting.
Middle tower has been denied.
Dude. Okay, Micro's gotta step it up. He's like pulling camps or whatever.
Fealty to none. Ah.
Он заблочил мою суку. Забутербродил, блять.
They look to battle.
Look to your top tower. Now you must decide. Your top tower is under attack.
Onward.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yes.
Where will the line be drawn?
Hunting.
Look to your top tower.
I mean, where's our team?
Killing spree.
We need you to have like enough mana to fight on Zeus. Can you guys just soak XP bottom? Like, I need our Zeus to be able to do something in the game. I think that was our opportunity back in the game.
Look to your bottom tower.
My instincts are keen.
Does Enigma have?
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
Go to bottom.
Close to bottom tower. Look to your bottom tower.
Black hole use.
Indeed. The wolf runs. As it please you. Hunting.
The enemy attacks your bottom tower.
So you say.
That which protects also requires protection.
Done. As must be. Mega kill. Beware the wolf.
Go kill him.
Beware the wolf.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Of course.
Lock.
To the grave. Ah, my
Ребят, ну надо мы палец, блядь, ждать. Бля, такая хуятина, это просто пиздец.
Ah,
Охуеть.
yes. Unstoppable. Shred.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Utterly sick.
Coming, guys? Really?
Лина Хейстрон. А, нет, там Бристовин Лейс бегает.
Oh my god. Messed up my hockey. Fucking, I wasn't ready. I wasn't ready. I had to react to him TPing. I wasn't like preemptively assuming he would TP.
The wolf runs.
Oh, that sucks.
They look to
That really sucks, actually. That was a
Бля,
kill.
у негра Радик.
on the trail. Attack! As it please you. Double damage! Fealty to none. Gather, wolves! The wolf is at your door. Go. Hunting. Onward. Call to battle.
There's a blink on him in there.
I join.
Blink on Enigma. God, that was such a huge kill on Lena to miss. That sucks.
Надо негру убивать.
Его за фингер ультивса убиваете.
We should smoke with my ulti and your ult.
Yep.
I have no TP, so I need to run too.
The wolf runs.
We're pretty strong. I can't connect
Я
here.
лечу в топ, гайс, лук топ. I'm coming. Кстати, подогрей все об него.
Ебать, ну... Я в ахуе. Ну нажми ему хекс, нажми ему... Где у тебя хекс, блядь?
Нету.
Почему ты без хекса, блядь, играешь? Что это за нахуй? Ну ты пиздец просто. Где твой хекс на 6 левеле?
Нужен.
В один
Black hole
возьми
used
его,
bottom.
гандон.
Да он будет все равно.
No black hole.
Да не въебал бы он меня под хексом.
Anybody?
Бро, прости, мне искренне стыдно, что ты умер за меня. Честно. Больше такого не повторится.
Я просто больше не выйду. Слез.
Что ты говоришь?
Я до шмоток слез не выйду.
Это типа мне в назидание?
Нет,
Can we fight this, guys? I think we're stronger than we're letting them. Play for pickoffs with me in line.
Идите с другими парами играйте.
Hey, why do I keep getting fucking centaurs, man?
Бро, ну мне правда стыдно просто, пожалуйста. Я тебе клянусь, мне стыдно. Я тут и стакнул камп один.
Oh my god, dude. God, these games suck, dude. Fuck.
Что это за нахуй, бойтесь? Надо убивать его. Кринж.
Coming.
Этого тоже надо. Я бегу с эклипсом.
Your top tower is under attack.
So you say. He's not dying. Rip your
Look to your top tower.
Fuck this game!
Бля, вы сейчас не гритосика.
Why do we have Luna, fucking Lycan, and our guy last picks mid Zeus? Like, fuck, dude.
Бесмеля?
We just have no stuns, man.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, they obviously have a fucking ward here too. Okay, it's just warded everywhere, I guess. Like,
Ну что это за нахуй, что он все позволяет?
maybe Nyx is on me? I don't know.
Норм. Где мой
You can't
Зевс
master
теперь
manage at the
вопрос?
beam.
Ты же тут был на 10 секунду назад.
GG,
Да, ты
dude.
съебал. Почему ты не подошел нажать один болт?
When you're a Lycan and you're getting ran at by a Bane Nyx, it's like GG, dude.
Мне кажется, какой-то полный бесмеля произошел.
Middle tower is under attack.
Да, враги бессмертные просто походу.
I don't know what to do in these games when you're against these really oppressive off-map heroes like Bane Nyx, and you're against really good lane shovers like Lina Necro. I just don't know what you're supposed to
Как-нибудь
do.
сами без меня, как я качаюсь.
Has fallen.
Бро, ты уже говорил так, как ты же сейчас нам помог. Значит, в тебе есть что-то доброе. Значит, в тебе есть что-то доброе.
Нет.
Да, ты добряк.
Oh, he sees me again, huh?
Есть у тебя сердце. Камень.
Look, Tiny, please hate me. I don't die if you come. Вот тут пух. Он один на некреботе, все сапы в топе, все в топе. Он босс, походу, его не выебать.
Пиздец, меня просто говноедики сгрызли.
Yeah, African, American, Bro, Pro.
They look to battle.
I'm dead.
Че, въебали?
Да, мне кажется, пропали. Пока рано отчаиваться, у меня пачки есть. Ну, натяни хуйсос такой. Пусть сосик. Пидорасики даже сыграл.
Предлагаю не пытаться уебать Некра, который уже 10-й раз нас трахает. Предлагаю убить других героев. Вы 10 раз пытались Некра убить, 10 раз его не убили.
Убили один раз.
Сдохну.
Убили. Я его не бегу, газ его не буду.
За мной Никс бежит. Так заебался.
Fine, he's not playing. Maybe we
Чё,
should
мы
just
не
call it a
будем,
day.
да? Дюсик. Все, давай, короче, ластра, я пока встаю.
Опс.
Заебался уже.
Attack!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Вот эту хуйню. О,
Не, у меня, кстати, дагер есть.
Tower is gone.
ладно, бессмертный.
Fealty to none.
Не пытайся.
Пизда мне.
So you say. Killing spree.
Ты надеюсь, все не медак? Ты саб-плеер, что ли?
Is under attack.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty done.
Ты решил пикнуть.
I'm not really sure what to do in pubs
Да нам
when
просто
they
удобнее,
just
чем
draft
играть.
better heroes.
Да просто один какой-то чел хуятин выжил в миду, блядь, и мы не можем муваться из-за этого.
Не.
Maybe against Nyx, Bane, I
Я не
overthought
про
it,
это,
and I should have
просто
just
обычно
picked
саб игроки на здесь все медовым
one of my
играют.
usual offlaners, like Night Stalker or something.
Your bottom is
Ну значит, блядь, хули негр-то, блядь, качался стоял, как так? Ну вот
I
ты
mean, if
стоял
I'm
против
against
друга,
Bane,
выжил, а чел на негре тоже,
Necro,
блядь, здоровый был.
When I'm
middle tower is under attack.
Все, короче,
offlane
ребят, мы нашли
with a tiny
бабургера,
four,
пидора, мы все...
I don't think there's any hero in the universe that doesn't just get annihilated.
Your middle
And it feels like really bad to be playing these games where I have like no agency. I feel like the one role I don't want to play is offlane. I feel like offlane right now is just atrocious. Like I just don't enjoy playing it at
Хуйня
all.
ты взял, ну я же, блядь, весь не...
Ребята, они тут втроем только.
I feel like I have like no agency in the game.
Нихуя не поделать, да.
Hunting.
Беги, бро! Сука, порвали очко косой.
I don't really know what to do about that. Like if I get thrown into the offlane, like what am I supposed to do? Meaning like
So you say.
Mr. Random Bot.
Кому пишет, блядь? Какой мистер рандом, нахуй? Кто это,
Did
блядь?
one of my teammates random? Is that what happened?
Я не знаю,
парнем
как пар на
разговаривает?
тени. Долбоёб.
I could have picked Enigma instead of Lycan.
Your middle tower is
I'm not an
under
Enigma
attack.
player
Your
though.
middle tower has fallen.
Much stronger laner than Lycan.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your ancient is under attack.
Че вообще чат написал, чтобы нас снесли, они тэпались.
I need to like stop like complaining about it and just think what I want to do about it.
To the very end.
At the end of the day, I probably should have just been 2 and 3 today. Like I went 1 and 4, but the Alchemist game was quite the throw.
Аниме псих.
I'm on like a pretty massive loss streak in general.
Чего, блядь, пишет?
This Alchemist game, I think like we should have won for sure. I think the other games were really difficult. So, but yeah, guys, that's it for today. Thank you so much for watching. Pretty frustrating games overall, but it is what it is. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I'll see you later. Not sure when I'll be back streaming. I'm kind of going laissez-faire when it comes to streaming right now. So, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.